This is how the daily candle is looking like. Looks like we are a little bit out of the previous day, right? We are a little bit out of the previous day. Let me get these lines out. The market is going to be open in some few seconds, right? Some few seconds. There we go. The market is open, right? So here is the previous day. Let me put the spread here, so at least we know, all right? And then we get this other red as well, and then put it right here, all right? Okay, all right. So that's the previous day. At least we have some idea where we are right now. Okay, now let's go down to the lower time frame to see what the market is doing right now. Market just go open today. I don't know. I don't want to be prophetic, but I have a feeling we're going to pump up, right? I have a feeling that we're going to pump up. We see what's going to pump up today. There we go. There we go. She gone. She gone. Ooh. She gone already. Ooh, look at that. 94 points, then 95 points already up. She gone. Today, I don't know. I have a feeling. I have a feeling like, because I mean, we're already trending to the upper side on the daily candle, so it can and it will, if they want to go. All right, but we'll see. We'll see that very soon. So that's a strong pullback here going on, right? This considered as a strong pullback on the 1 hour candle. This is a very strong pullback here, very strong pullback going on. All right. Strong pullback here going on. Crazy, guys. Of course, we're going to wait for 15 minutes up to get set, right? So this is what the 15 minutes is doing right now, right? So we don't know the direction the market's going to go. They will let us know, right? Chat. They'll let us know where they want to go today. We'll find out very soon. 15 minutes is not too far. Looks like we headed back to the previous day. Yeah. Look at, we're back to the previous day. The highs, we just cross it a little bit. It's a key level for us. Wow, this is very bearish. We'll see. All right, we'll find out. I'll go to the 1 minute. Man, this is crazy. It's looking like a bloodbath, but we'll find out soon. But is there any red news going on? Let me check here quick. No, we should be checking that every day. I don't think there's any news, right? Yeah, there's no major news today. We don't have any red, red folder news here out here today. So yes, the market doing its thing, right? We're gonna be patient. We will be patient here, guys. If you don't have big money, when the market opens like this, you will likely get chopped because every swipe is like 30 points, 25 points. Every candle pull, even in the 1 minute. If you look at it over here, look, this candle that first got open first to the upside, that's about 79 points. Look at the next candle that stretched down here. These are what we call wide candles right here. 67 points. Look at the second candle that formed. Look at the third candle that guys, this kind of candles, it's a lot. This is almost about 60 points again to the downside. And look at what is forming already over here as well, right? So 40 something, 42 something, guys. It looks like I haven't checked it, but once you begin to see something like this, then that means the ATR is very high, the volatility is very high for Nasdaq, right? That means when it begin to cross or do more than 14 points and above, 20 points and above, 25, 30 points and above, that means volatility is really high. And so if you're in a trade or if you want to trade this, you need to scale down because every kind of wick or stretch, can take you out immediately. That means the volatility is very high. The ATR, the average trend has been very stretched. When you see the candle stretch out like that, 60 points, 79 points in just one candle, 1 minute candle. That's crazy. that is what that is telling you, right? That's what that's telling you, that the volatility is high. The volatility is really high. And of course, we already know that the market just got open. So yeah, volatility is a little bit high, right? But yeah, something that we need to be aware of. We got to be cautious of as well, right? Got to be cautious of. Got to know what is going on. From next week going, hopefully, I just want to trade to show you guys, what we have been doing so far. And then maybe next week going, I might start teaching you guys a different kind of entries, almost about 10 more entries, right? When it comes to momentum. So there are different kind of, trade entries, micro dips, etc., extra long. There's so many of them, right? It's just cool. When you come to school, you take your time. We're taking it one by one, right? There are entries one by one. I show you guys all these, weak entries. We go again, the poke, retest, etc. But there are more, right? More to that. You might even scale down to me in 1 minute or something like that. For those of you who want to really do scalping and even lock in some more profit, we might even do that as well. But guys, baby steps, right? We don't rush wealth. When you begin to rush wealth, you might lose a lot of money. when you begin to rush wealth, right? You're gonna lose money. You're gonna lose money. And so we don't want to do that, right? We don't want to do that. Wow, that's a good recovery going on here, right? That's a very good, strong recovery. So 7 minutes into the market opening, this is what we are seeing right now. All right, it's looking good. If you're a bull, you love to say this. If you're a bear, you're not happy. If you were a bear, this is not what you want to see, right? Because you want the market to sell off to the downside, right? If you were a bull, then you are happy with this, right? If you were a bull, you're definitely happy, with this, right? You're like, oh man, this is what I want to see, right? If you're a bull, that's what you want to see. You want the market to pump up, right? To push up. But if you were a bear, then this is not really what you really want to see, right? you don't want to see stuff like that, right? You don't want to see stuff like that. Yeah, you don't want to see stuff like that. I should have taken the $200, right there. I'm supposed to be quick on it, but I might still get it. I might still get it here. You know, I went to 235. Man, I got to be quick on the trigger, right? I wanted to do the. Come on, sell off a little bit. Come on. Yeah. I'm expecting to sell off a little bit after that, push up crossing the previous high a little bit. So I wanted to sell. I wanted this to push down a little bit, and it's doing the. I mean, it already gave me few opportunities, 235, 200 something, and I didn't take it, right? The market will tell me that I've already given you almost 3-4 times already. 10 point, 3 times already. You didn't take it. What do you want me to do again, right? What do you want me to do? Man, come on, NQ. And it has taken me out. It already gave me so many chances. Of course, I have a 200 point, stop loss in there, $200 stop loss. So it already took me out. Let me see if we can get a quick sell again to the downside. Now it's doing what I expected it to do. That's crazy, right? Crazy, guys. But that's NQ. That's NQ. Okay, so I'll take this one. Man, was I quick? $480. Maybe I was not. I thought I already taken it. Come on, NQ. Come on. So that's what I was expecting it to do. To push down a little bit. How are you guys doing? I hope everybody's doing well. All right. Everybody's doing well. Yep, I expected to sell up a little bit, after that push, right? To the upside. I expected that kind of a little bit of sell off. And it's doing that now, right? That's good. Four more minutes for our 15 minutes off to be set, and then we'll see. But hey, I feel like it's already printing some money a little bit, right? Well, look at the sell-off. Just what I expected to do, push up and then sell off to the downside a little bit, right? It's doing that. It's exactly what was expecting it to do. Yep. So we'll get into that. There are almost about, I'll check my notes. There are almost about 10 more, entry and exit strategies that, we still have to learn. This is just, the first one, right? There's so many things that, we'll be learning very soon with our momentum trading, right? I'll teach you guys the momentum, micro dip in 1 minute. We'll do that. And then the micro dip squeeze, we'll do that as well. Reverse out to 3 bars long, we'll take a look at that as well. Sometimes, some red candles can play maybe 3 bars, 1, 2, 3. And then once we had a push up, that crosses, that sort of cut through the previous candle lows or wick down there. We get to see examples of some of these things. Inversion squeeze. I'll teach you guys all these things, fast sweep longs and short sweep longs, etc. When it comes to momentum. So, guys, buckle up. We have a long way to go, right? What you guys are doing right now, what you guys have learned so far for the past 2 weeks or so, that's just the starting. That's just the beginning, right? For momentum trading. There are a lot more for us to cover, right? So many more strategies, entry, exit for momentum trading that we're still going to be covering, right? So, buckle up, buckle up your your seatbelt. That's what I'm going to say. Buckle up your seatbelt because we have a lot of things to cover, right? Yep. I'll record some of them whenever I have the chance to. I'm going to record some of them and then share them as video as well to to you guys as well, so you guys can see. Oh, so this one Anna is referring to as momentum, maybe micro dip or short, sweep longs, etc. Whenever they show up. So you guys will get to see. You guys will find out very soon, right? Buckle up, buckle up, guys. So many things for us to learn, right? So many things for us to learn. It's a school, guys. It is not a drive-through experience. It's a school, right? It's a school. We'll get it. We'll get it done one by one, right? One day at a time. We'll get it done. Hope you guys have a great weekend, right? You guys had a very powerful, great, amazing weekend for the dads, for the fathers, for the husbands, right? You guys got some good treat. Some good treat, right? You guys get showered with a lot of gifts, right? Pampered. You guys were pampered. I know Fox was pampered. I know Nigel got pampered. I know James got pampered. I know you guys all got pampered, right? So that's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. I'm the only person who is living away from home, so maybe. Hope you guys got pampered, right? You guys had a good treat, right? You guys got a good treat. So that's the 15 minutes off. I believe so. It's already set now. Let me go to the 15 minutes right now. All right. So that's 15 minutes. We have the highs and lows of 15 minutes right now. All right. So our high is going to be here, and our lows is going to be here as well. All right. Now we know. Now we know what the market wants to do, right? So our 15 minutes are always now set, guys. Our 15 minutes are always set now. That's our highs. The highs is 30,927 as a price. And then the lows got set at 30,756, right? And a quarter, so 25 cents, something like that. All right. So 15 minutes now set. We're going to see, we're going to wait for what the market wants to do, right? Yeah. Typically, what I do is that I'll go ahead and place an alert at the highs of it, right? So that if price is coming close to it, I know that, hey, price is coming, right? Yeah, and I'll put one alert also at the lows of the 15 minutes off as well, right? That's one way to, be notified, right? In case you're doing something. Then head down to my 5. So that if price is coming close, at least I get notified. Hey, price is coming, right? Price is coming. When we start testing out some of these strategies, guys, I'm telling you guys, it's going to be so fast. It's going to be so fast. We will now begin to increase the speed, right? Baby steps. When a child starts crawling, right? When the baby gets born, the babies don't start running and start jumping immediately, right? So baby steps. Take one thing, we take the next thing, we take the other thing, we take the next thing. That's how we build, momentum, right? That's how we build momentum. So our 15 minutes up is set. This is our 1 minute candle. Wow. 1 minute is doing. We should not. So if you were a bull, you are happy with what price is doing, right? Price is pushing up. If you're a bear, you're not so happy, right? If you were a bear, you're not so happy. But that kind of mentality is for traditional traders, right? Who they've taken position, you want to sell and they want to buy. For us, we don't care. For us, really, we don't care the direction the market goes, right? Yeah, we don't really care. Wow. For us, we don't care. I think earlier in the morning, I've already done some 1,400 something on one of my top account already. Let me see, I can log in. So I've already done I've already done some 1,400 something in the morning earlier, like 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. around that time. I saw the push up, in the morning, and I say, can I pretend like I'm blind and I don't see what is happening? I asked myself, hey, can you pretend and not see what is happening and not take advantage? So I kind of went in a little bit, and took some kind of, profit out. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah, you can't pretend and say that you cannot see what is happening. Man, trading is smart sometimes. Sometimes too, it's something else. You gotta love it, right? You gotta love it. Yeah, so this is my the top step account. I'm sharing my screen. So in the morning, I already did 1,400, and that's a realized P&L. So RP and L, that's a realized P&L. So $1,413. That's what I've already did in the morning for the day. So I'm not even going to touch it again, right? I'm not even going to touch it again. I might trade something else, right? I might trade different account, like I'm doing. I already got some account to pull up, but with this one, I'm not touching anything else again. I feel like it's enough for the day for that account. 1,004, that's enough, right? Not touching that again.
Hey, take a look.
So there we go with the test of the 15 minutes up. All right, that's our test. That's our test. So we're looking for a more powerful breakout of it, which can explode anytime soon to the upside. We want to see an expansion, a quick expansion to the upside. There she go. She's gone. There she go. She gone. She gone. She gone. She gone. We want to see that quick expansion. So more expansion to the upside, right? We want to see that. More expansion. There she go. Ah, she gone. She gone. Right? All right. That's almost about 15 points so far, right? 18 points, and still keep going. Oh my God, 20, 25 points. 26 points already, guys, on the break. If you took a quick NQ, that's about almost $450 in there back, right? It's about $450. If you took 1 minute, matter of fact, that's almost close to $500. Yeah, 25 points. Yeah, that's about $500. So hopefully you guys took it. I don't know the number of contracts you guys are taking by chain. That is a retest of the 15 minutes of a gain, right? That's your retest, right? Breakout and the retest strategy. That's a retest again. You know what to do. Yeah, so we want to see a squeeze of 30,000 954, right? A break of that 30,954, for a continuation to the long side, right? We want to see that squeeze. So we are back inside the orb again. it appears the market wants to come and test the lows in there. Yeah, that's a good demand zone. Yep. No, this one right here. Let's see, 1 minute though. Yep, it tested it. There's a demand over there, giving you a little bit of a points right here. Almost 25 points already, still moving from that demand zone here. You guys already know you have so many ways to make money from this market. So many ways. Yep, so we see some break of structures over here. If they can take this low right here, and there's momentum to the downside, right? If they can take this low and there's momentum to the downside, then maybe if you're a bear, this is what you want to see, right? That's what you want to see. So it poked through the lows right here, and then did the retracement. But this one was a really hard, bubble. That's a very steep, long, poke over here. It was very aggressive, very aggressive. Down here. Let's see if we can get a continuation to the downside. And get a continuation to the downside from 30,818 to the lows of 30,789. There we go. So more push to the downside, right? More push to the downside. So if you're a bear, you expected it to come down over here to 30,789, right? That's your first, maybe take profit target, right? Yep, right here. Almost there. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Boom. All right. So yeah, there. That's a touch of the take. Your take profit, right? That's a touch of your take profit, and then the pullback is happening, right? That should have given you easy, more than 10 points. Guess what? 34 points or so. So if you're a bear, you want to see a continuation of this, right? You definitely want to see a continuation of this. So you want to see that, the lows over here is, taken out, right? You want to see that this lows is taken out. That is the 30,786 got taken out. But that remains to be seen, guys, because will the bulls allow that? We'll find out. We'll find out, guys. Don't you worry. Nasdaq will tell us. That will also mean that we're touching the highs of the previous day as well. We are very close to that. It's a key level for us, right? The key level, the highs of the previous day. As you guys can see, we've had multiple rejection at the highs of the previous day. You guys see that? We've touched it multiple times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th time is coming. This is going to be the 6th time, right? So can the bears do it or not? Because we've had several rejection. They tried to push it down to that previous day highs, and then they couldn't do it. They push it up. Right. So we'll see if they're able to take it down, or we're going to have a swipe and go to the upside. We'll find out. Because we've seen multiple rejections in the day already, right? We've seen multiple rejections in the day. And the key level, that's why the previous day high is a key level for us.
Hey, take a look.
She trying. She trying. Nasdaq is trying, guys. NQ is trying. She's trying. She's trying to push it down. Oh, she gone. She gone, guys. She gone. So we came all the way to the lows of the 15 minutes up. Hope you guys are paying attention, right? That is the low of the 15 minutes up. That's the break of the 15 minutes up. Yeah. We just broke down on the 15 minutes up. That is almost how many points already that printed. That's the reason why we mark this, guys, so that you take advantage. That is 12 points already. Right? That already gave us 12 points. And look at the pullback. That is a wicked pullback over here. Look at what that's done so far. That's about 37 points already. And still keep going, guys. Not stopping. Yeah, it's not stopping, guys. So the big question is, can the bears do it or not? Well, look at this pullback. That means the bulls step in. NQ, guys. You gotta love NQ. NQ is seriously dumping, guys. You got to be careful. Don't catch a falling knife. Yep, you got to be careful. We just almost at the 200 EMA. That's our strongest trend indicator, right? So you got to be careful. You just tap on the 200 EMA and it's pushing back. That's a rejection. But can they stand the bears? Because the bears are very aggressive, right? Bears are looking very aggressive, guys. They're looking very aggressive. Gone. She gone. She gone. She gone. Woo! Look at that. She gone. She gone. She gone, guys. She gone. Almost looking like a bloodbath. Yeah. Crazy. Hmm. Check on. Oh Lord. It's looking like a massacre. A total bloodbath. Total alienation of a whole population. This is looking at like a genocide already. We are taking out the first generation, second generation. We killed everybody to the fourth generation. This is looking at a genocide, guys. Total alienation of a whole generation. That's what it's looking like. They're taking out the men, the women, the children, everybody. Come on now, let's go straight to downtown. They're heading straight to downtown. Come on. Thank you. Come on, thank you. Come on. This is not looking good, guys. The birds showed up. They came to work today. The birds really showed up today, right? The birds say, "Hey, we came to work. We too, we came to work." But man, you gotta love NQ. Looking crazy, guys. This is looking like a bloodbath already, right? Crazy, crazy. Look at that. Look at that drop. All the way. Wow. Look at that. Never say never for NQ, guys. They can go low, can go high. They can basically go anywhere. Never say never for NQ, guys. This is why, we are not married to one side. That's why we don't get married to one side. They say, "Hey, I want to go along. I want to go along." No. No. This is why, we are not married to one side, right? No. I am long biased. No, you are not long biased. we are married to whichever direction the market goes. Of course, we expect a reversal. We expect a reversal of that because it pushed down aggressively. So we expect some kind of reaction to the upside as well, a little bit, right? We will see if the bulls can reverse it, right? We'll find out, guys. We'll find out. We'll find out today. Can they reverse it? I don't know if the bulls got some juice, right? They got some fuel in their tank. Did they have some gas? Did they have some gas to push us to the upside or not? Right? We don't know. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know yet. But we'll find out very soon, guys. That was crazy sell, right? This is really a crazy sell-off. Why did somebody, did something to Donald Trump or something? Did he say something? Did Iran say anything against the US or something that Trump, pick up his phone or something? Did somebody say anything nasty to Trump? I don't know, man. Thank you. Thank you. God the power to make and unmake you. Thank you. It's truly the maker of men. And cannot make you as well. Are we going to see a continuation to the downside, or that's the end of it? For a possible, recovery. Typically, if there's going to be a recovery, I would love to have a long wick candle that crosses the previous low over here, right? If there's going to be a recovery, right, I would love for a candle to push up on the bottom over here, that's kind of cross out these lows over here, right? Yep. That's the kind of recovery that I want to see. I want to see a massive candle pull up over here, boom, to the upside, right? With a long wick at the bottom. That's the previous candle over here, Okay, it kind of engulfed the previous candle over here, right? Massive long wick. That's what I want to see, for a good recovery. We'll find out. Previous candles are the indecision candle, the doji candle. The market doesn't know what they want to do, whether to go up or to go down, or to still, sell off, right? See a doji candle right there. That's an indecision candle, right? We see a doji candle right here, right? What does the market want to do? Indecision candle. Do we go up or do we come down? We'll find out, right? We'll find out. We are in some kind of demand zone also over here, right? Yep, we're sitting right inside the demand zone, right there. So the market, as a matter of fact, came in down there and then push up a little bit, yeah. And now it's trying to flash that, to the downside. Yep. She gone, right? NQ is gone, guys. Ooh. What is happening? What is happening? What's happening? It's what you could do for here. It's what you could do for here in Ghana. It rains non-stop. It's what you could do for here. Wow. I don't think I've been in Ghana May, June, July continuously like that. And it's raining continuously. Like I'm in Ghana. Charlie, you people saw people will not have a place to sleep. Eh? Crazy, 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 crazy. Man. Crazy. Ooh, look at that push. We see a cross of the 14 and 200 at the top in a 1 hour, 1 minute. Let me see if it's the same thing on the 5 minute as well. So 5 minutes, of course, 200 EMA is down, and 14 is all the way at the top. So yeah, is this going to give us some kind of kind of a reversal that we need right now? We need the market to recover, but who cares? Who wants the market to recover? Who is really interested in the market recovering? Are we really interested in the market recovering? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Straight back down again. Straight back down again. Let's see.
Let's ask NQ what they want to do. What does she want to do? What do you want to do, girl? What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
And Q is heading straight down here to downtown. Straight down to downtown, going all the way down. NQ is heading down, straight down to downtown. It's super bearish on all major high time frame candles. 4 hours bearish, 2 hours bearish, 1 hour bearish, 30 minutes bearish, 15 minutes bearish, 5 minutes, everywhere, basically, everywhere. Bearish, guys. Maybe I should go and pick up some evals from some new company. I should go and pick up some new evals from Bolonos. I didn't know that they still offer 2,500 drawdown. But most companies are all offering, for the 50Ks, 2,000 drawdown. They're only the company that is still offering that. Yeah. I think they have different kinds of accounts, right? So I'm sharing on my screen over here. So Bolonos, right? Bolonos. So on their 50K account, yeah. Yeah, the drawdown is 2,500. I'm like, this is interesting. All right. Yeah, $2,500. And they have end of day type of account as well. I read through some of their things a little bit. I think people like them as well. A lot of people love to trade with Bolonos. And of course, they allow you to trade on they allow you to trade anywhere in the world. So you can be in Ghana, can be anywhere in the world, and you can trade as well, which is cool. Which is cool. Yeah. Okay. So like I said, this is the kind of candle that I want to see, right? Like at the bottom like that, like a wick at the bottom like this, right? On the 5 minutes, right? For like a potential recovery, right? This is something that I want to see. That hey, maybe we can recover something, right? Whilst we were looking at the Bolonos, NQ started pushing, right? NQ started pushing. So let's see if they're able to recover something, take it up to the upside. Let's see, so we can get some more expansion here. Yep, I love to see things like that at the bottom, right? If you look at the bottom over here, this is what I want to see. I want to see, a long candle that, sort of, extend below the previous candle, right, over here. And that kind of give me a little bit of confidence of a potential, recovery, right? Like I said, so all the time you guys have to be looking out for something like that, right? If you guys want to see like a good recovery, if something starts in the middle, somewhere in the middle over here, it's not good, right? And that's what happened over here on all these candles, right? This candle opened up, and it didn't open up below the previous candle, but somewhere inside, like an inside bar, right? And that's not good, for like a good recovery. This one to the same thing. It didn't really open up very well like I want to see. This one really has done some things that I want to see. A long wick at the bottom, taking out the previous, low. So let's see if the bulls they really came to work today. If not, if the bulls didn't come to work today, then it's a field day for the bears, right? It's a complete alienation, right? As I told you guys, we are eliminating a whole generation. We're taking out a whole generation out. But when I see something like this, I would take it, 10 out of 10, right? When I see something like this, open up like that, I know it's going to be good, right? As a matter of fact, I did a very late entry over here, but already 560 for just 1 minute, right? I entered very late over here. It's still pushing, right? So something like this is really good, guys. Really good if you want to go longs, right? Something like this, of course, there's going to be, impulsion correction. But definitely, before you know it, then we are at the top, right? With the same bullish momentum, right? That's what happens all the time. We'll find out. Guys. For momentum traders, you still have about 1 hour more, right? Technically about maybe 30 minutes more. Momentum traders, your typical trading hours start, from 9:30 to 11:30, right? At least by 12 o'clock, you should be wrapping up, Yeah, if you're a momentum trader, that's your window, right? That's the kind of window that you have. That's your window, guys, from 9:30 all the way to 11:30, that's your window. That's your golden hour, right? Your golden session time for momentum play. And then you are done. When the market gives you something, you shut down the laptop completely, and then you'll be gone, right? Hey, if $200 is enough for you for the day, $100 is enough for you for the day, you just shut it down and go. But sometimes it's hard to go, right? sometimes it's so hard to go, right? You see money and you're like, nah, I don't want to go, right? Shut it down and go. If I can get you something, you just have to shut that and go, right? It's on my head. If I can get you something, you shut it down and go. You just have to walk away. Sit on your hand. Put your hands in your pocket. Sit on your hand so that you're not touching anything. Put your hands in your pocket, right? Don't touch anything else again for a day. The market already gave you $500, $1,000, $2,000. You're done for the day, right? That's it. You're done for the day. Yeah. Any other attempt can be a disaster, right? You don't want to turn a green day to become what? A red day. Let me go it again. You're going to start asking yourself that question. What did I do? What kind of nonsense did I do this morning? Right? So the market gives you something, you take it, and then you're out. Take it, you're out. This is the kind of recovery you want to see. So this one, for instance, if I had a fresh, new minted Lucid Flex account, this is where you load it and then you hit your target, right? To the upside. But if you are scared, you're going to sit on your hands and be quiet. if you are, when I started doing this is what I will load it and then hit a profit buffer, right? I want to get my profit buffer in there so I can get max payout of $2,000, right? Because I know it's going to go, but you just need a good entry, right? You just need a good entry. You know it's going to go, but you just get a good entry for this. If the bulls want this to go, it's going to go. Definitely, right? It's going to go. Yeah, like a perfect thing. We were not looking at this chart, right? So we were looking at the Bulunos, accounts. And then when I flipped to this screen, I saw that, yes, this is the perfect, wick that I want to see, bullish, move up that I want to see to the upside, right? And so if that's something I want to see, okay, all right. Then immediately, I would have jumped in immediately. I don't care where was I, right? So once I see something like that, pushing up, as a matter of fact, once it crosses this
lower weight to the left. But once it takes about that, I'm actually going for a long. I'm actually going for a long. You can always take profit, right? Take profit, guys. Take profit. The company called Take Profit. I think the name of the company is so right. Take some profit, right? Take profit. But yeah, Bulunos is a very good company. I think I've read some reviews about them, on this company. I think it's a great company to work with. It's a great profit to work with, right? Oh, and Q. It's raining all day, guys. It's raining all day. Good. If I know the market is moving a certain direction that I like, and it's called micro dip. So with a micro dip, if I see, this structure is not really looking perfect like I want, but if I see it open bullish and then it dip a little bit and it's still bullish, dip a little bit bullish, and this is what it's continued to do like that. That's what we call micro dip, right? Micro dip. Then you want to look for long because you know that it crosses the previous candle a little bit, then it will continue to expand to the upside. Crosses, expand to the upside. Crosses, expand to the upside. Crosses, expand to the upside. That's what that is doing. Then you can be doing that. Yeah. So when it came down a little bit, to this side, to come across this one over here, and then you go ahead and it's a very aggressive kind of thing, very aggressive. When you know that, hey, this candle is really falling, and then you're looking for a quick expansion, like 10 points, quick 10 points, $150, $200, you are out. $100, $200, you are out. You have to be aggressive with your profit taking as well, right? Yeah, you got to be aggressive. You got to be aggressive with your profit taking, with stuff like that. I don't know number like that. If it's not, it was scammers. Hello? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, kakra. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh no, Master, I'm not seriousness though, and I've seen that. I was telling you, I think I've seen. I'm kind of impressed a little bit, right? I'm impressed with your. Yeah, I'm kind of impressed with your stuff so far because I thought that you were not going to be serious with it, but Saturday morning. The way you were actively involved the other day, follow them. I mean, so I was with anyway saying, I thought yes, was down, No. Make I said no. I can't tell them. My president was like, Yeah, when you serious out, because oh, I thought that you were just joking about this thing. I thought this thing. Hey, when is a class captain? Oh, because everybody is a class captain. Maybe it's a class captain. Oh. Mm. Oh, James, yeah, okay, yeah, James Brown, yeah, he's also in Atlanta. And Seth, yeah, Seth for US better than Maryland, yeah, yeah. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? How you guys doing, guys? For your trades for the day. I hope you guys have been able to log in on something, right? That's all that is needed. A little something every day, right? A little something every day, right? That is all that is important. A little something every day, right? Just a little something. Just little something. Not too much. Little something. To keep the wheels turning, right? Something small, no confuse. Just a little something every day, right? That's all that is needed. That's all that we need. Little something, no confuse. Little something every day, right? $10 here, 15 here. That's all that you need to keep the job away. 10 here, 15 here, 10 here. That's it. That's all that you need every day, right? That's all that you need every day. The market is beginning to look like sideways a little bit, right? Yeah. Typically I'll go ahead and put it in a box. Right? It's beginning to print like sideways right now. It begins to look like sideways, and you have to figure it out quick, right? When you're in a trade, when you're whenever you are in the market, you are trading. The market is now beginning to move in a kind of a range. It moves up. It brought me up to like $500 profit to this level, and it took me down almost about the same thing again, and then brought me up again. So that tells you that we're in a range, right? That tells you that we're in a range market. Take up to the up highs here, the lows here, highs here, lows here. So we're gonna go ahead, right? We're gonna go ahead and put that in a box, right? We're gonna put everything right here in a box. We are sitting right here in this box. You want to see a breakout of this box, the upside or to the downside, then we can look for opportunity, right? That's what you guys have to do. But that's how you guys have to look at it, in this box. Because I see the range. It moves up, price goes up a little bit, and then comes out down a little bit. That's the range that is doing all day long, right? For the past, that's a 5 minutes chart. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5. That is what? 40? 85 what? 40, right? We're in a 5 minute chart. So every candle over here represents 5 minutes. So if we have 8 candles over here, that means for the past 40 minutes, that's what we have been doing. So that's not a joke. That's 40 minutes, that's sideways. If we have 8 candles over here, and this is the 5 minutes time frame or 5 minutes chart, and then we have this number of candles here, that means for the past 40 minutes, that's what we are doing. Because every 5 minutes print 1 candle, right? Yep. We're sitting right here. We're not going anywhere. What do? I'm gonna put down an alert, right, to the upside. Hey, let me know if price is crossing, right, the upside. And let me know as well if price is crossing to the downside, right? And then anything in between now, what are you going to do? You have to trade options, right? This is where if you know how to trade options, sideways market is typically for options, right? That's how you make money from options. But even in the futures market, you can actually pick up the lows and the highs as well, right? You rip the lows, you rip the highs as well. So typically, you will sell when the price comes to the top box over here, and then when price comes down over here to what? You will buy. So it's like you buy and sell, you rip the lows and you rip the highs. That's what you also do in the future market. But typically in the futures, you want to stay out of this business, right? You want to stay out of this sideways chopping business, and then sit your hands and wait until clear direction on where the market wants to go before you want to participate, right? Guys, the market is open 5 days a week, right? The 3 5. So 23 hours, 5 days. Sunday night, Monday evening, that's 23 hours, right? Almost 24 hours, right? So there's going to be opportunity, right? Sideways, don't try it.
Take a look.